Hello and welcome. How are we all doing? Oh! You never fail with this, Max. Every stream now. Literally every stream. Oh, man. Really putting those nets to good use, eh? Just at the hours. Oh, that is brilliant. Carly, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, good to see you as well, Max. We're back on the Minecraft server. Today, we're just going to be digging a big hole. Now, being the completely prepared ranger that I am, I totally know where Cap's hole is. To go to, don't clip that! I didn't think that sentence through. Okay, well, ignore me. I'm going to swiftly move on. So about 600 on, 4200 on. Okay. Don't know what you're on about, Max. Don't know what you're on about, Max. No, 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 no. No, you don't. You don't need to do it, Carly. You don't need to do it. You don't. Where the fuck am I going? Fuck me. Ow. You bastard. Yes, I would very much appreciate that, Max, because, if I can do that, then I can just set a little warp point for after. How are you both doing anyway? I hope you're both keeping well. Just because I feel kind of, I forgot the specific... Yes, it's very much you feeling kind, and not at all because we've all already forgotten. What do you... Oh, yeah, okay. Just make a small thing, folks. No worries. Gives me a couple of minutes to sort some out. Ah, fucking call it. Had to compensate. Yeah. You can't possibly be nice. Everything's gotta be in the balance, right? Everything's gotta be in the balance. Right. Okay. As a small update, I've also changed the blue sky redeem. That is only 50 arrows at the moment, and it's got a cooldown of only 5 minutes. This is a temporary measure while it's a little bit unreliable. Once I've, like, fixed out all the kinks and everything, got it working properly as it should, we'll put it back to the cost it was before. But I don't feel good people paying as much as they were when it wasn't being very reliable. So it's dirt cheap for a small cooldown at the moment. And if you try and spam it, well, I'm just not going to approve it. Is the simple answer. Oh. Next weekend is finally another con. Can't wait. Hey, that's pretty close. We've got Confuzzled in 2 weeks. Can't wait to walk around like a maniac with an iPad. Hell yeah. Is that the one you were telling us a while ago, Carly? Also, hey, good to see Cap. Yeah, is that the one you were telling us a few weeks ago, Carly? Man, I bet that's exciting. Looking forward. Are you sick? Seriously, it's doing this again? That validation error. What on earth is going on? Can't have invalid signature. Please try reconnecting. Oh, you fucking... Oh, boy. Okay. Well, joys. Okay, I am going to try and restart the server. Let's disconnect. Back. I will just let the others know in gaming chat. Gaming chat. Max. Going to restart the server again. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know why it's doing that. I've got to find me portal now. This has just cropped up today, so I'm not sure where it's come from. Restart that. Hopefully that'll fix that. Totally didn't procrastinate making the final pieces of the cosplay, not at all. I would love to say something about that, Carly, but I'm running a panel at Confuzzled, and I still haven't written any of it down. In my defense, I know roughly what I'm going to say. Roughly. It's just a case of, putting it to paper, actually making the presentation. It's all in the head. Right, give that another minute to reboot. That's why I'm aware you can't tell me shit. Oh, accurate. Completely accurate. Wasn't really reliable. Cough, cough. Yeah, it really wasn't fucking reliable. So that's why it's dirt cheap for now. Like I said, once I've ironed out the bugs with that redeem, then it'll go back to where it was. But for now, it's going to be cheap. It's going to stay cheap until I've seen it work multiple times easily. And even then, I might reprice it because 1,000 was quite a lot. But then again, it's quite a big redeem. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? A lot of my redeems are pretty cheap usually, to be fair, which is why everyone ends up with so many errors. Right, okay, that seems to have finished doing that. Let's try getting back on. Hopefully that fixes that issue. Test. Well, that was very slow to send, wasn't it? Test again. Okay, it seems to be working now. Seems to be working. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. I'm not sure where those validation issues are coming from. We've not updated the server or anything, so I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's definitely server side. Seeing as though everyone's encountering it, it's definitely server side. Oh man, how long's that convention? You probably told me about this earlier, Carly, but you know what my memory's like. Is it a weekend one? Get that. No. Guy is stacking up. Please. Seems to be working now. You at the call. Oh, right, let's see. Okay, weekend, just 2 days, the biggest in my country. October 4 and 5 days. I'll go and hate my life for sure because there's so many fucking. Yeah, that is something I can very much get. When I was at Confuzzled last year, I had a hell of a lot of fun, but that I would also go back to my hotel room like every day for a good hour or so just to like de-stress, de-sting because there's so many folks. Yeah, let me place the beacon back in the hole. Okay, there's going to be a lot of old things today, aren't there? Right, I'm going to teleport to, what am I doing? Yeah, no, closed, caption, there we go. And what's Max in? TP to... Oh, okay, let's change that. I'll be back in a minute, Cap. I want to see what Max has been up to. Means I'll go in apnea for a full day. Oh, hang on. Probably can't notice that a whole lot of dudes didn't. Yeah, I don't know why that seems to be a thing. But why are so many folks incapable of doing deodorant? Also, Max, this looks fucking insane. Holy shit, you've been. I get a good view. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get a view from up top. Like, yeah, a few people in like the furry community are like, oh, it's just furry cons, but like it doesn't seem to be. Like, it seems to be a thing of just conventions in general. A lot of folks do not seem to understand that deodorant exists. Also, this is one hell of a view, dude. Nope, it's not just furrycons. Exactly. Like, I hate to break it to my fellow furries, but we are not unique in that manner. And I'm not sure it's a manner you want to be unique in. Hell of a view. Also, your building is going to look so good. Oh, what's that? Oh, I vaguely remember you telling me about it, and I don't remember what you told me about it. No, Cap! Oh, no! Oh, unlucky. Conventions period, even book conventions. Really? Book conventions? What are you doing at a book convention to get sweaty? Like, I would have thought a book convention, you mainly sat around talking to each other. Like, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong. In double tap space again. No! Oh, unlucky Cap. Yeah, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but what are you doing at a book convention in order to be getting that sweaty? Are you just not showering? How is that even a problem at, like, a 2-day convention? How are you, like, getting that sweaty, that smelly, that stinky in 2 days when all you're doing is sat around? Because those are hot. Okay, yeah, no, that is fair. If it's in the hotter months, fair play, I can get that. I have no idea what some. Oh, hang on, what was that? Heard something there. Oh, bollocks and fuck. Why are you after me? I'm sure I've slept in the last 4 days. I have not ADHD'd my ass through 4 nights. I think I would know if I. Well, okay, I'm pretty sure I have not ADHD'd my ass through 4 nights. Yes, thank you. Ooh, hey, Arctic Fox. Go. I love the open space of this building. This is awesome. This is coming a long way. This is so homely. Like the way you've done these wood beams and that. Oh, shit. No. Oh, actually, I can check some of this off, actually. We can check that off. That's been done. I still need to do the chicken farm. Still need to do the gold farm. Okay, there. Another day. How can you sweat walking around unless you're wearing a fursuit? I mean, true enough. True enough. Fursuits are definitely one way. I imagine cosplayers in general, depending on the cosplay, this is all. Dude. This is snazzy. This is very snazzy. Coming on really well, this dude. Loving the design of this place. Oh, now this is homely. This is one hell of an office space. This is the kind of office I want to have. But yeah, like I said, I imagine cosplays in general, depending on the cosplayer, can get pretty sweaty. Like, if you're cosplaying as like a space marine, like, okay, it might not be steel plates you're carrying around, but still, if you're carrying a buttload of 3D printed, like, armor, I imagine that's still gonna have an effect on you. We finish soon? This is gonna be massive. It's gonna look so good. Also, the hanging lanterns. Hell yeah. This is some real Druid vibes. Has anyone else read? I know Carly has here, and I need to get back into it myself. I started reading it. But the Inheritance books, this is a little bit how I imagine Elismera looking. If Elismera was in Minecraft, this is the kind of style it would have. A friend of mine has been reading those. Becky Does Vlog, who voices Luna in the D&D videos, has been reading the Inheritance books, and she's read the first 2 so far. And I'm really excited for her to read the third, because the third is by far my favourite. Also, what was that? Sorry. Good view of the forest from these windows? Absolutely. Just a good view in general. Hell yeah. Hey, Wolfwarrior, welcome on in, dude. How are you doing? Are you planning on taking the world tree up to max world height then, Matt? Actually, it'd be more intricate, to be honest, more green, even though it's... I mean, true, yeah. Okay, more green. But I don't think you can get much more intricate than this in base Minecraft. Not sure about the height yet? Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Lupin offering some tips there. Right, okay. Anyway, back to Cap. Time to go help Cap dig a big hole. Dig a big hole. Ba-ba-dum. Right, okay. Was your hole... this isn't where the hole was it, Cap? Hang on. Wait, I think I've got the coordinates of it. EP? Oh, TP. I don't have wall coordinates. Hang on. Ellesmere was my favourite place in Allegasia. Mostly because I'm not a fan of the elves. Too hypocritical as a race. Nah. Don't need to apologise, Cap. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I could kind of get behind that. The elves are not my favourite race. As much as I love the woods and stuff like that, I think as far as the fantasy setting goes, I was very curious about Trojheim. That was an incredible place. Ellesmere sounds a little bit too fantastical. As much as I love forests and woodlands, like genuinely, like given the whole range of style, Ellesmere seems a little almost up itself, almost condescend. Yeah, just too unreal, I would say. TP to me, I'm at the hole now. Awesome. Time to TP to Max again. There we go. Yeah, I was very much more interested in like the dwarves area and all that. Wow, you guys have made good progress. Right, is there a set pan to this, or are we just diggy holing? Hang on, let me set a tempo. There we go. I'm chilling. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Mainly just chilling. Bit of Minecraft with the folks. Got a big hole to clear. Looks like it's been split into quadrant. The flat area is the depth we're aiming for. Right, okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. You guys have made some good progress. 1 sec, I'll show you. Okay, I'm gonna give Cap a moment to show us, and then we'll get to Diggy. Oh, fuck me! Ow. Well, that was a hole. That was the wrong teleport, you muppet. There we go. Trojheim was fucking great. I also wanted to learn more about the ancient humans. Found the info in the galleries. You know what? Yeah, that was an interesting one. We never learned much about that cult. I feel like that was partly the idea, but at the same time, that would have been quite an interesting one to learn more about. I don't remember the name of the court either. I am going to be re-picking it up, though, given that Becky's been reading it, and I really want to, like, remember it for when Becky reads the third one. What's the pick, Cap? I've got a pretty solid pick, so maybe offer it to Max. You said you'd read it last year. Look, I picked it up. I started reading it. I don't know why, but I couldn't. I read like the first chapter. So I need to pick it up again. I don't know if it was just like my mental state at the time or whatever, but I was just not... Look, okay. Tonight, Carly. Tonight, when I go to bed, I will start reading... not Murtag. Fucking hell, that's skipping ahead a bit. I will start reading bloody Aragon again. I'm going to do it, because honestly, it'll probably help me sleep at this point. My brain's been, like, functioning too quickly of late while I go to bed. Loads of wacky dreams while I'm trying to sleep again. So, anyway, right. Camp seems a little bit busy, so I'm just going to jump in and get started. So, to a flat area, right? See what we can do. See what we can clear out. Oh, there's still water. Yeah, let's have a look around for a good place to start. I will absolutely, don't you worry, Callie. I'm aware I'm a disappointment for not doing it sooner. But I will get reading. What do you want more? Man. Where's Tim when you... But yeah, it's not like I said, I didn't dislike Ellesmere, but the elves were not my favourite. The elves are generally not one of my favourite races. You guys have been busy. It's only as I'm exploring around I'm kind of realising the scale of this. Why this feels a bit like Ice Age... I'm literally the other side of the hole. Oh! That's another quote. I didn't realise you had that. Has contracted lycanthropy. I'm not sure I can contract. I'm not sure I can really contract that, given I'm already a wolf. Like, I mean, I suppose I could take on, like, the wear properties, but what does that really give me, eh? Already a wolf? That shit ain't useful to me. How do you feel about lycanthropy? As in, what sense? As in, do I think it's real? Do I think it's a cool concept? Compact cute. Oh, you know what? Oh, man. Come down to a flat bot. Yeah, okay. I will meet you at the beacon. Out me legs. Out me legs. Oh, just a few broken bones, nothing major. They'll heal in like 6 to 10 months. Hey, look, do you want more iron for a bigger beacon? Oh, you've already got a load of iron, okay. Whole thing is a circle where the beacon is the level we need. Okay. So, have you got a set working way, or are we just going to dig, 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 dig? Dig, dig, dig it is. Let's get digging. Oh, let's start on the level above and dig down. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy, biggy hole. Diggy, diggy, biggy hole. Now I know why you've jumped places in Skyrim thinking you'd survive. Yeah, Minecraft may have taught me bad habits. The fall damage in Skyrim is a little more brutal than it is in Minecraft. As a story concept, that's like any story concept. I would say it's a perfectly good one when used, right? Like any story concept, if it's overused or anything, it's gonna be a little dull or whatever. You see the time of sand on the rim of the circle? That's the outside. Don't mind past that sand. There's so much water behind it. Okay, so don't mind sand. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Oh, man. I do need to read Murtag, though. Oh, fuck. Well, ow. That was... I'm doing a very bad job of digging here. I need to settle into a rhythm, you know? I need a rhythm. Rhythm, 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 rhythm. Oh, I didn't put on any fucking music. I forgot the fucking... Oh, this is going to be a theme tonight, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Right, hang on. I'm going to put on some music. Need some fucking music. What am I looking for? No, not chill hop. Spotify. And go for chill hop. Oh, really? You want me to log in again? Why is it no longer remembering my account? I very nearly said my email out loud, then my personal one as well. That would not have been a good idea. Or authenticate everything. Look at me, big professional streamer. Don't read the number out loud, Materies. Reading a passcode out on stream. Not a good idea. So hot. 25. Okay. There was the music hobby. Where did I put that? Ah, here we go. And it's... Hang on, I'm struggling to read a list. There we go. Is that the music? That is the music. Autumn. very loud. Oh, hang on. Is that the music? Yeah, okay. I think, oh, there we go. Haste up. Yes, let's haste. Hell yeah. That'll make things a little bit easier. Who would want lycanthrope it? Yeah, sorry guys. It didn't occur to me because I normally have music loud through my headphones, but for some reason the volume slider on the web app of Spotify was on low, and Spotify just decided, I'm going to take that as a suggestion rather than a command. There's Spotify now opening up on my desktop. Back off. Okay. Oh, too quiet now. Okay, how's that for the volume, guys? That better for the music? A little bit louder, a little bit quieter? Let me know on the volume level. It's better? Awesome. I do wonder if I should go back to Skyrim at some point, because we didn't, like, there's so much we didn't do. Like, we did the main game. Okay, I thought I was playing copyrighted stuff again. I was about to freak out again. Like, there's a lot we didn't do. We did the main game with Alduin and stuff, but there's still a lot of side quests, a lot of other areas to explore. Could be fun to pick back up again at some point. What do you guys reckon? Do you all see more Skyrim? This is gonna take a while. We need all hands on deck. We need more all hands on deck. I'd love to. Okay, we got calls for more Skyrim then. How about doing Skyrim in survival mode? Remind me what the difference is with survival mode. What does survival mode do? Let's see. You see the wall I'm standing on, Materies? This is about this makes the circle bigger up. Go with the mistake. Right, okay, so don't go beyond that barrier wall. Noted. Noted. Where was I? Oh. Yeah, remind me what survival mode does in Skyrim. And what are we doing with all the shit we're mining out from here as well? I also wasn't thinking of starting a new save, by the way, Wolfboy. I was thinking of just continuing on with the old one. I don't really want to start Skyrim all over again. We've already played through it once. I was more thinking pick up the old save to continue where we left off kind of deal. I will get rid of the water. It's a pain. Yeah, that water is a nightmare in this. I have to make sure I don't overuse it. I don't want. Eat, sleep, and temperature more. I don't know if I can be bothered to deal with that. That sounds like a grind that I think I would very quickly get bored of. I can see why others may enjoy it, but I don't think I'm too keen on it myself. We never got around to building, fighting withers and building more beacons around the map. Okay, need to do that later on. Note to self. You don't sleep, no MP. You don't eat, no stamina, and too cold, lower HP. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that, I don't think. Cool idea, but I think I would get bored of that real quick. Any blocks you get, you should put in the chests up by the farms. Or make more chests. I'll likely use all the blocks. No worries. Yeah, we saw the project you take. I imagine you can use them. We need to make you like a bigger set of smelters. We don't have a bigger auto smelter anywhere, do we? That's something we need to make. Hang on. Big auto smelter. better. We've all probably got little ones. Fed by Beacon. Noted. Thank you. Yeah, we've all probably got little ones with like 2 or so furnaces. But I think if we could get more, that would certainly do us some good. Build one that's got like 8 furnaces, 16 furnaces. Build a jumbo one. Build a big jumbo one. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I seem to remember someone mentioning there might be a new Aragon series coming out. Have we had any word on that yet? I hope to high hell that it's better than the movie. The film, I've moaned about it before, was fucking awful. Need to leave in an hour. D&D. Oh, no worries. Enjoy D&D. Ooh, boss fight. Hell yeah, enjoy. Now we'll keep at it, Cat. I said we'd help out. We're gonna keep helping. Ah, they're stuck on talking and production. Okay, so that suggests that it might not even be confirmed yet then, I'm guessing. Oh, that's a shame. I hope they're able to work something out. It'll be good to have some proper stuff of it. Like, it's not going to be the same as the book. That's to be expected. There's no way it'll be exactly the same as the book. But just not be so shite. Like, be somewhat faithful. Come on. No series is ever the same as book or material it comes from. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The thing is, it's just not really possible because it's 2 different, like, I've spoke about this before. It's 2 different forms of media. So something that works in a book isn't necessarily going to translate across to, like, moving picture or live action or animation in quite the same way. So you've got to remember that. But it would still be nice if it was, well, one, not shit in its own right. Because I still stand by that even if you take the film of Aragon and don't compare it to, like, the books or anything, it is still just a shit film. Will just be a little more genuine to, like, the source material would be nice. I don't know, just better. It deserves better, I think, is the general point I'm trying to get at. Just read Poloni said he's still talking about terms and shit with Disney. Yeah, that's not gonna be anytime soon then. That's effectively still a maybe. That is effectively still a maybe. Nice focus. Paying attention to it. Just hope they don't fuck it up and use too much CDI and shitty apertures. Yeah. It'll be. I would like to see more practical effects come back from that, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, CGI is brilliant. It has its place, but really, to get the best results, you want to mix CGI and practical effects. Like, re-watching some older movies, I say re-watching, some of them I've not seen before. Like, I've been watching the Terminator movies of late, because I never saw them before. And honestly, really vibing with some of them. I used Neverite Pick. Oh! Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move to a Neverite Pick at some point. Diamond has served me well, and I couldn't be bothered to, like, get the shit for a Netherite and then enchant it up, but might have to change that at this rate. At least for bigger projects like this. As for shitty actors, like, I don't want to bash on him too much because I'm not an actor. Like, I couldn't do any better. But at the same time, it's not my job to do better. Like, not saying that makes it right to hammer away at him, but if your job is to act, then you expect a certain level of ability. Like, if you come at me and ask me to build you a piece of software, then you expect me to be able to build you a piece of software. I think you might be a little bit annoyed if you pay me to build you a bit of software, and instead you just get a memory stick with some broken Python scripts. Can borrow mine while I leave. Awesome, thanks, Cat. You're proactive that April. That April Fool's acting was horrendous. Minnie was quite good, to be fair. Minnie and Prof, you know, could actually be half decent. Prof in particular, role plays incredibly well. Minnie is just, she was effectively playing herself. Anytime she was just able to, like, bounce off Prof or whatever, yeah, like, for me, I think I struggled a little bit in front of the green screen. It's not easy when you've just stood in front of what is a green tarp, effectively. Not the easiest. Like, fair play to Minnie, when we did the outro cutscene, and it's the credits, and it's just Minnie talking to herself while tied to a chair. I don't think people understand how difficult that is. Genuinely, all we did there was tie Minnie to a chair in front of a green screen by herself, no script, and just said, right, do your thing. Minnie had to make up everything on the spot for that. And fair play to her, she did a fucking good job of it, all things considered. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe they should hire us. Maybe me, Prof, and Minnie should be the ones who act the Aragon series. Who would you look cast as? If you had me, Prof, and Minnie in that series, which characters would you cast us as? I want to know now. I know who I would cast Prof as. Prof, I would have to, like, cast as, like, Auric or someone. Prof is the... Saphira! You cast him as Saphira! Prof can be a gifted actor. I don't think he'd manage Saphira. Oh. Who would I cast him as if not Auric? Probably Scorpion. He'd be more of a fan. You know what? Yeah, I could kind of see that. Though we only really see Fernin at the end. We only really see them at the end. Also, I hope everyone's actually read the books and that, because otherwise, spoiler alert, I might be a little late, but spoiler alert. I've finished my cuppa. Who would you cast me and Minnie as? Who would you guys cast me and Minnie as then? Although we don't see Mug reminds me of Prof. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't know Minnie to be able to tell, unfortunately. That's fair. Minnie is, he's quite flirty, quite sassy. I don't think any of, none of the characters in the book really jump out at me for me. I'll be honest. Me? Oh, yeah, now I'm curious. Who would you cast me as? I would be very curious who I would be cast as. Like, part of me would like to say Roran. I don't know if I could do Roran justice, but part of me would like to think Roran because he is an incredible character and my favourite in the series. There are some other fun ones, though. God, could you imagine Prof as Brom actually. If Prof had to play Brom, I reckon Prof could do a cantankerous old man pretty well. Maybe. I can see where you're coming from with that. He's definitely, like, very focused in terms of, like, he has a one-track mind, and that's kind of what goes for him. Right, where were we putting the shit? Oh, yeah, chests. Up on. Who else is there? I don't really think I would be Aragon. I don't think... Oh, that seems to be built. Is it? Aha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll put him by the beacon, because I don't want to mess up any sorting system might be in there. Who else have we got? Ulrich is quite an interesting one. I do quite like Ulrich's character. I do remember who else. Oramis, I would not be an Oramis. I would not be an Oramis. Who else? You know what? I'm genuinely not sure for me and Minnie. I think Minnie would be harder to cast for this than I would be. Portrait. I won't keep that. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Determined to try and think if I could be. Trying to remember who's in the book series. I do need to give it a reread. Really? Agiad or card? Interesting. I would not have called those. That is a very interesting. I mean, I also like the fact. Spoiler alert! Might be a little bit late, but spoiler alert. I love how you're picking characters that die. One of which quite brutal death. Oh man. The way Khan goes is not fun. Although Aziad, the way he goes, that is definitely something I could do. Going down fighting. Murtag is an interesting one. I'd be curious to see how well I could do a Murtag. I'm not sure I could do that well. I don't normally portray myself as angsty. But I would be curious on that one. Determined to try and think of one for Minnie now. Well, I've got Angela, but I don't... I think Angela might be the closest. Angela's a more unique character. Couldn't really say who else though. This is certainly going to be a fucking long job, this. Oh, bleeding out. Oh, we'll keep her. I'd love to play Angela. You know what? I think she would be a hell of a lot of fun to play. Honestly, I would be curious to see how you do it. Because, like, I think she'd be a tough character to do right, but if you could do her right, oh, man. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how you do with that, Carly. We've been at this with Cap for a while. I can imagine. I can see why you and Cap have been spending a while on this server. You need Tim. I'm surprised Tim hasn't been on with you guys doing this. This is his kind of thing. Just stick on his headphones and get him digging. Still just watching my pickaxe just to make sure it doesn't fall apart. I wonder, does anyone know if in base Minecraft there is a way? I'm just thinking now for redstone reasons. furnaces collect XP when they furnace things. And they'll store it up. And they'll keep storing it until the player takes something out of the furnace. Now, does anyone know if there's a way to extract that XP outside of the player pulling an item out? Is there an item you can use to pull it out and like draw it in something else? I'm guessing not in base Minecraft, but I'm just curious. There might be an item that's been added. Feels so bad I was going to make this build for Prof for his 1 year anniversary. I would honestly, Cat, do not feel bad. This is a fucking massive project. Like, holy shit. I think Prof will love it regardless of when you do it. Regardless of when you give it to him. I feel a little bad that I wasn't on to help sooner. I said we would be, and I completely forgot. But we'll try and allocate, like, a little more time to it. I did want to do some time, like, off-stream, but unfortunately, I'm just a little bit rammed at the moment. I've been trying to fix up some redeems. Still got a plan confuzzled. I've literally just finished the first draft of the next D&D story video today, along with various other things. I'm gonna have to review it at some point because it's quite a long script, so might need shortening a little bit. I want to try and get another video out before I go to Confuzzled. I'm gonna try and get a D&D lore video out, the Shielded Islands, but we'll see what time's like. That's gonna be my job tomorrow, getting started on that one. So we'll see how that goes. I have so much shit to do. XP from verses can only be pulled out by or by breaking it. Okay, does it have to be broken by a player for it to drop that XP? Or can it be broken by anything and it'll drop the XP? Well, and then a follow-up. If it can drop the XP onto the floor, is there any other items in the game that could then pick up that XP? I realise I'm asking some long and awkward questions now. This is the kind of stuff that I used to be like looking up and forever doing with like redstone and that back in the day. Got people at my got people at dinner at my place. See you next time. No worries. Thank you so much for joining in, Carly. Have a wonderful dinner. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you next time. Yeah, just out of me fucking out there hole. Lot of holes. Lot of holes. Oh, Creeper, hello. Oh, no. Absolutely, that's a good thing. Creepers will give you a helping hand. But there's an idea. I suspect I might be told to go fuck myself for suggesting this. But we have a rather large amount of gunpowder in the mob grinder. Potential idea? Potential use? Do we want to risk blowing ourselves up? Would you trust me with TNT? Who would you trust more with TNT? Myself or Looping? I'll tell you now, one of us does have a history with explosives, and it ain't good. Looping would love that idea. Actually, Looping would hate that idea. Based off his history, relatively recent history in his D&D campaign. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were very much made. Oh, I have accidentally committed domestic terrorism by almost blowing up a high elf council. Purely by accident, I would like to add. It's alright, they're dickheads anyway. You have to break the block by hand first. It can't be broken by stuff like pistons if blown up. Ah, dang it. There's not block breakers or anything in base Minecraft. I'll be honest, that's what I was thinking, block breaker, but I remembered, hang on, base Minecraft, that ain't a thing. That ain't a thing. They've definitely optimized, like, Minecraft a lot. Like, look, how, like, these items are now bunching up like that. That is some of the optimizations they've done. Back in the day, you could just drop all the blocks individually, and man, could that end up tanking. If you destroyed a chest full of items, oh boy, did your PC know about it. Way. Day 197 down the hole. We continue digging today, as we have done for the last 196 days. We have cleared out another 0.001% of the hole. Only another 9,867 days left to go. Let's do this layer-based Materies. Let's do this layer-based on the y-axis. That might make a little more sense. You know what? Actually, I've just had an idea. This could be a bit of fun. We'll have to see if the redeem's going to work. Right. Would anyone else like to do this? Or would they, or if not, I'll do it. But what I'm thinking is we take a screenshot for Blue Sky here, now, near the start. We go at it throughout the stream, and then at the end of the stream, we take another Blue Sky screenshot, and then we can see how much progress we've made. See if we've made a noticeable difference throughout the stream. Love that idea? Okay, do you want to do it, Max, or do you want me to do it? Anyone else can put themselves forward. I think it could be a bit of fun. We might not see any difference. We might see a noticeable difference. All right, give it a go, Max. I'm also hoping that the redeem works this time. 1 sec, no worries. Give me a moment to grab me water. Grab me water. Ooh, actually, before you do, let's make note of our coordinates. Let's see. So that we can take it from the same block again. There we go. Now we know which block to come back to. Well, look, we'll put our reticule on the thing. There we go. And what was that? I'll include you in the pic if you wish, that is. Nah. In fact, hang on. No, that could actually be a kind of cool idea. Yeah, why not? How do I close chat again? Let's see. Alright, yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait. Am I on the top? I am on the top. Okay, right. At the farm area. If I align it so that the middle pixel on my helmet just to the south point of the beacon. I'm going to spend all this time positioning this. It's not going to work. Right. Alright, let's give it a go, guys. Let's give it a go. I'm fingers crossed it works this time. When you're ready. Whatever you want, Max. Whatever you want. Be as creative as you like with the caption. Oh, let's see. Waiting for it to come in. Long way to go. A long way to go. Alright, let's give the Lakea a moment. Sort it out. This is quite a big one, this, so it takes Lakea a little bit longer to process it. Alright, approved Blue Sky post. Alright, okay, that's good news. She didn't error this time. She's taken the screenshot. That's where she failed last time. So that means, oh, come on, approved Blue Sky post. Okay. For some reason, my Stream Deck was not sending the message that it should have been sending. So I've had to manually type the message in Twitch chat. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah, it fucking worked. I don't know why it didn't the other day then. For some reason, Lakea just could not get OBS to behave the other day. Right, okay, so there's our starting point. I mean, I say starting point, we're literally an hour into the stream, but ignoring the fact that we're an hour into the stream. I won't capture you so often. Sure thing, Max. That's totally not got anything to do with the fact that, you know, you haven't got the arrows to capture anymore. Heck off, you little buggers. You little buggers. Hello. What's that, Max? You don't want me to tell the kid that it's not that you've been. Oh, fuck! I'm drowning. Fuck! It's a deep fucking. How have I done this? The fuck! Fucking hell! Nearly freaking drowning myself down the hole. That's why you should watch where you're going instead of relentlessly mocking your Twitch chat, you fucking muppet. That is what we call karma. Right, so that's the screenshot posted. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. And then we'll take another one at the end. And if it's going to be a little more reliable now, then I will put it back. You're not, Max. Don't say you're sorry. We both know you're not. Oh, man. Oh, hello. Found another hole. Oh, don't be more water. Please don't be more water. Of course it's more fecking water. Why wouldn't it be more fecking water? It's always more fecking water. Right, hang on. I'm going to see if... Cap, do you have any sand? You probably do. I might come and yonk a bit. You and your holes? I don't know what you're... What? Why am I... Excuse me? Teleport to minis. Why the fuck am I in a hole? Oh no. Minnie did this last time. Minnie set up a... Shut up, Max. Shut up. Shut up. I'm trying to get out the hole, okay? Fucking holes. I blame Minnie. Oh. And the number of jugs that could come out of that. And sand. Oh, gravel. Oh, that's andesite. Have sponges too? Ooh. Either or will do, to be fair. Sponges, sand, gravel. There's some gravel. Ooh, that'll do. Will it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, that is good. Awesome. Put that back there. I'll empty all the crap out of my inventory. Do you have furnaces or anything on the go? How you get... Oh, you've got a farm for XP, for repairing shit. Oh, assuming you've got men. Like, did we ever sort out another villager with mending after the last one got blown up? We need to get villagers in a base somewhere so that we can, like, get more mending. Ah, Cap's got one. Okay. As long as we've got a source of them somewhere, we should all be good. Found one in the wild. Nice. Okay. Cap, if these chests get full, do you want us to sort out the stuff and bring it, like, up to the top at all? Or would you rather we just set up more chests down here and leave these for you to sort out? I'm asking more for when you go for D&D. I am watching my pickaxe, so I will be gutted if we end up with... Right, okay, let's get rid of this. Fest! I don't have that much experience in popping outfit. Oh no. Oh. followed the ones down there. I'll organise later. Okay. Yeah, if we fill up those ones, then I'll just make more chests if need be. I'm not evil. I'm just ADHD. When did I say that? Oh, I don't remember saying that. It definitely sounds like something I'd say, but I don't remember saying it. Oh, fuck me. Some of the shit I come out with, eh? Who needs a story in a story-driven game? Yeah, I know, right? Next thing you know, you'll be wanting food with your meals. Oh no, that last one. Ow. Called out for being bad at video games. Fucking hell. Damn, you're on it with the quotes today, aren't you? I got the sponges, thank Cap. I assume that it was only 20, just to check that in case any have been lost. Sponges are a nightmare to get back, so I want to make sure I didn't lose any. Awesome. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Is it? I feel like the music's a little quiet. At least the... Turn that up just... Hey, Torskin! Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Go. Slowly patching in the water. Plus that sand will be able to dig a lot. No, this is a deep fucking hole. Don't take that out of context. Faster. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I remember to re-enable the boss battles? Yes, I did. I'm not as dumb as what I thought I am. Well, mostly. Kinda. You know what I mean. Doing decent enough? Just tired?
So you think you've learned enough to beat me? We'll see if that's true.
Aye, she's ready for you. She's ready for you. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot us bosses don't start with much health at the moment because a lot of people have prestige. Ah. Aye, rest up, dude. Put your feet up, metaphorically speaking. And chill. Grab yourself a good drink, some snacks. Enjoy the warm evening. Well, it's raining in the woodlands, but we'll ignore that little detail. You can pretend it's nice and sunny.
I lost to you. Well, this is embarrassing. The others will never let me live this down.
No, we will not. Oh, man. So you're not catching Lakea anymore, Max. You're just beating her up instead. You're just beating her up instead. What? Oh, I mean, come on. She let you beat her, Max. Like, oh. Hey, Crosspath, good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well. But beating a boss with ease? I mean, this is what happened when people prestige. We've had several people prestige, and now Us lot? Ah, we're starting with less health. It's a tougher fight for us now. We're actually getting to the point where you might just be able to 1v1 us. You can take on Lakea, but you'll never beat Looping, provided he doesn't run off again like a little rascal. Little shit's always up to something. Oh, come on. Dude! That wasn't a calling. That was... No. Loop. What were the fucking senses? Fuck's sake, Looping. That wasn't me calling you to start fucking about with... Ah.
Oh, it's cute you think this will hold me. I'll humor you. For now.
Looping, you're a fucking dickhead. Good, just finished taking my certification. Finally got it. How are you? Awesome. Congrats on your new certification. How long were you working towards that? I think you might have told us about it before, maybe? Don't remember. Honestly, I've got awful memories, so you've got another opportunity to tell us all about it. Not bad, thank you. Just working on various bits and pieces. I mean, on the upside, you can now see the output of one of the things I've been working on. Promise not to capture that often, but there are exceptions. Yes, like when Looping is being a little shit and makes the redeem stupidly cheap like an asshole. Ah, but... Aye, ticking by though, Crosspath, ticking by. Oh, hello, water. Water. It was sunny here today, went out 9 PM, down until about 4 PM. Nice. Been nice weather here, to be fair. I've been in for most of it, but I do plan on going out. I've got to do a bit of garden work tomorrow. I've got a lot of other things to do, as I've always said, but I do want to enjoy some of the nice weather. So I'm going to be heading out tomorrow, do some garden work, and getting a bit of sun then. New animations, yes! That's what I was working on yesterday. I'm also working on a little something else as well. One of the things I want to add that I started working on literally just before the stream is every time you catch Lakea, I want to set it up so there's a chance that she'll make a post to Blue Sky about it. I may or may not also spoken to Liminal about doing more voice lines for this. Oh, shit. Falling down the hole. Falling down the hole. Ah. Oh. Hate trying to deal with caves and water. Ah! Were you out doing anything fun then, Toskin, or just out and about generally enjoying the day? Hope you had a good time either way. This is what, you know what, Sponge might be better here. Sponge might be better. You know what, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna take me book home. Don't need. Rather have that extra sponge. Right, while it's night time, I might as well have a kid. My town had its yearly flea market today. Oh, damn, nice! I miss things like car boot sales and stuff like that. They don't seem to be as much of a thing anymore as what they used to be, which is a real shame. 20 plus movies, nice one. What movies did you get? Anything I might recognise? I was saying earlier, I was going through the Terminator movies of late. I've not seen them before. I gotta say, I really liked the first two. I couldn't find the third on any streaming platforms. Apparently it was a bit crap. So I watched the fourth one last night. It feels like they're trying to take like sort of the later ones in a different direction. But we'll see. Right. Go. Come just to the rescue. I pick them up as I go to make sure I don't. No. Oh, honestly, these sponges really do make trying to clear out water a hell of a lot easier. Ah, a bit of server lag. On, there we go. I don't know how far this water goes, but it might go below the point that we're trying to get to. So I'm not gonna chase it all the way. I don't think. Ah. Come on. Back up and we reevaluate. Might not need to go that low. Feel free to take as much food as you want from the pan. Awesome, thanks Cap. Appreciate it. We don't need to start another fucking leak. Oh, this reminds me of being at a beach. I want to go to a beach now and dig a big fucking hole. That's all I did as the beach as a kid. All I ever wanted to do. Dig a big fucking hole. I used to absolutely love doing it. What kid didn't enjoy digging a big thing? Not a bit. Handball. Time. Leave it out. Pop to me head. These bits as well. But yeah, not lost these from. Good. Ratchet and Clank movie, a few Swedish movies. P.S. I love you. The Mask. Mask is on. Ratchet and Clank movie. I think I watched that a while ago. It was enjoyable. I think. I seem to remember thinking it was alright. I don't want to put this stuff in the exact same chest as like the crap chest. The most of them were like $1. Yeah, you can't really complain at that price, can you? Let's see. Because it's like if you pay $1 and you don't enjoy it too much, it's only $1. But if it ends up being like a film you really enjoyed, then you got it for $1. $1 is a price it's worth like playing around with. Hey, thank you so much for the alert, Cross Path. Unfortunately, Lakea's a little tied up to answer you right now, but yeah, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna make another chest for down there, but it's gonna be more of like the useful stuff. I don't want dump things like sponges and that in the crafts. But is there a crafting bit? Crafting bench, crafting bench. Crafting bench. Call it a crafting bench and I'm not just being stupid. Is this giving me light? Wow. Not sure why it's doing that. Encountered rocks and quarry, pebble, giddy padlock, oh, hang on. I have massive collection of them for many years, but I love collecting more. I feel like I've missed something. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I've heard about that. Yeah, you can't take rocks home from Hawaii, can you? Yeah. Alright, is there a particular one that you're looking for, Torskin? Any reason for that, or is it just a movie that you liked? I don't actually own that many DVDs. I only own a few. I don't really have much of a way to watch them. Somewhere I've got a USB disc run, but don't watch a whole lot of DVDs anymore. I mainly stream things, which is a bit of a risk, unfortunately. It'd be nice to own, but there we go. As convenient as streaming everything is, it is also, you know, a shame that you don't get to own things quite the same anymore. Right, so useful shit in here. Sand, sponges. Useless crap can go in it. There we go. Right, back to digging. Lost count. Holy shit, 500. Yeah. Nice finally own that movie. Enjoy that movie a lot. Nice one. What movies do I own? I know I have The Mummy and The Mummy Returns. Some Brendan Fraser films. Awesome films. Those do I have. I, Robot. I quite enjoy that one with Will Smith. I think I have Top Gear The Challenges, some like old like Top Gear stuff. Back with the original trio, you know, James May, Jeremy Clarkson and all that. Not whoever they got to replace them. I think what else? I might have one or two others. I still have a lot of our old PC games on disc. Not all of them, but a fair number of them, which is kind of nice. I'd have to go look. I think I've got multiple copies of Age of Empires on disc, which wouldn't surprise me. Dungeon Keeper I got on disc still. Look at like all the games. Simpsons Hit and Run. Tucker Race Driver 2, but I don't think that disc worked in years. It probably been in because it was scratched up. Me and Tim did not used to look after our game discs. A fact that we really regret now, but that's what you like as kids, eh? That's what you like as kids. Diggy. I'm digging at this particular area, mainly because I know that our screenshot included the area to like the left and right of Beacon. And the area to the right is actually pretty clear, a lot of it. And behind the beacon isn't as obvious in the screenshot. So the stuff to the left, I think, will look more immediately satisfying working on this. Hey, cat. Damn, that Neverite pig doesn't half move a lift, does it? Fucking hell, what have you got on that pig? I think that sells it. I need to upgrade to a Neverite pick. I need to upgrade to a Neverite pick. Efficiency 5, yeah, that'll definitely make... Oh, I've only got efficiency 4. I thought I'd maxed out efficiency. Well, that's not going to be helping. That definitely explains why yours is so much faster. Efficiency 5 on Neverite compared to efficiency 4 on Diamond. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting you've gone for self-touch. Nice. Oh, you'll be wanting it for a lot of the blocks and that. That makes sense. Another thing that you guys may or may not have noticed, but Lakea's animation is changing as she escapes. Need stone for redstone stuff. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I normally just cook it afterwards, but yeah, having silk touch definitely removes the need for that. Also, I'm amazed that I seem to be lagging in Minecraft. Like, why? Why am I lagging in Minecraft of all? Need it now. Nice. Now I'll have a quick look at me CPU. I see. I mean, they're not even that heavy under that much load. Huh. Wonder what is causing it. 75% usage RAM, that's fine. Ethernet sending a lot of data, that's fine. I don't know. I could find a picture of my DV. Oh, absolutely, Torskin. That'll be ace. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Stick in the Discord. We get to check it out. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, you guys may have noticed that Lakea's animation does change now. The animations, once again, more done by the amazing Fram. Lakea now slowly escapes, and like I said, I spoke to Liminal. It's probably not gonna be anytime soon, but Liminal's gonna look at doing more voice lines for it as well. Also, hey, Tim. Right, let's keep going. We're getting more folks on now. This should help us move a bit of a lick. Especially with Tim. I don't know how, but Tim just seems to like eat dirt. Tim just consumes the land. He is the parasite. Consuming the land. Leaving it bare from whence he came. Seriously, if you think I'm exaggerating, go watch some of our Age of Empires streams. Like, you will understand why I say he is the parasite. Fucking hell. How you doing anyway, Tim? Hope you're keeping well. I'm assuming he's got the stream open. If he hasn't, then, oh, wow, I'm gonna have to have words with my mods, eh? Can I borrow your pig for 2? Mine? I'm going to assume mine, seeing as though he's, teleported to me. Okay. If you ever needed proof that he was listening. Will you be upset if I rename it, Tim? Or is this a temporary gift while you use my pick? Holy fuck! Yeah. This is definitely moving to what have folks be pretty much what I would be. Moves are right, like doesn't. You've almost got to be careful that you don't end up mining shit you don't want to mine. I never thought I'd say this, but a diamond pick feels slow. Diamond pick feels slow. For a guy who played Minecraft back in like 1.2.3 to say that, it just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Oh, wow. Hey, thanks, Tim. So, question. Does it need the diamond pick to upgrade it to netherite then? Because all the other picks you make from the raw base materials. Is the netherite pick an upgrade? I can see what looks to be like a diamond in the center of the netherite pick. Thank you very much, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, the difference in speed here is insane. Also, it's gonna have a lot more durability now. Nice. I was happy with Diamond, to be fair. It was only coming up to like these bigger projects where it was just the netherite was needed. Was it just too painful watching? It was probably listening into the stream. Netherite is slightly faster, but the F5 is the main one. Yep, yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna complain. I got a 3 pick upgrade. Thanks, bud. I did suspect it would be the efficiency 5 that was the main one. Like that final enchant level. I imagine that makes all the difference. Okay, later on, I'm going to make netherite axe and netherite shovel then. And no, Tim, I'm not asking you to do it. I want to do it because I need to learn ultimate use like netherite stuff and actually, you know, do more with the end and such. Might ask for your help with like learning some of it, but I need to be the one to do it. Appreciate it though. Posted a picture, oh cool stuff. Awesome. I will take a look in a bit, Torskin. We'll probably be going for a quick break soon. I'm effectively waiting for the adverts to rear their ugly head. And once the adverts pop up, we'll take a quick break so I can run to the toilet, make a drink. And I will check in the Discord then. Yeah, this is just, holy shit, so much faster. But I am lagging a little bit, and that is a little bit annoying. I don't know why I'm lagging, but I'm lagging. Out of interest, Tim, what's the durability on Netherite compared to Diamond? I feel like that's going to be the main upgrade for this, isn't it? In terms of like just upgrading Diamond to Netherite, not with any enchants or anything. Oh, there we go. Fucking adverts came in. We didn't get a fucking Twitch normally sends a warning. Okay, so I'm going to teleport home real quick. And we're going to have a quick break here, guys. So if you all grab a drink, go to the toilet, anything like that, now is your chance. And we'll be back in a few moments. Alrighty, I am back. Right, let's see. Yep. Okay, haven't missed anything there. So let's get back to it. We've got like a nice little gang going now. Lakea's animations be looking really cool. Fram did an amazing job. It's pretty much just the same animation as before. Fram's just added more ropes. The only one that's got slightly different animation is like the full one where Lakea is almost mummified in rope. The idea was that one's meant to be getting like a little bit more silly. So the way it works is it's based off your character decks using the system as it was before. But it won't necessarily use all 5 animations. If you are a lower level character, it may only use the first 2 animations. Or if you're a high level character like Max is, it will use all 5 animations. So it's based off that, and she'll slowly escape through the different animations as you work yourself free. So it's just got that little extra detail now. And as I said, I've spoken to Limino. They are going to do more voice lines for us at some point, which will also add to it, which will be very nice. Like I said, add a few in answer for stream to Stitch. What? Oh. What's that bringing up? Hang on. I get blocked before break. Remind me what I was asking again. What was I asking to prompt this? Look at it with items on. I don't know what I'm meant to be looking at, Tim. Inventory. Oh. Pretty sure durability. No, it fucking don't. That might be this reset. F3 plus H. Yeah, that's what I did. Right. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep that up for now. That's actually quite useful. Appreciate it, bud. Useful little thing, that. Bye. We've been cooking.
Was your best attempt at finding something. I'd have more trouble escaping from a soggy paper bag.
I have made the voice lines a little bit quieter because OBS was cracking up a little bit. But I may have made the voice lines a little too quiet, so I might turn them back up a bit, try and find that happy medium. Nice attempt. Hey, she got 3 in the end. In her defense, you used a lot of rope there, Max. That was no small amount of rope. Special delivery. A 3 arrow right through the eye socket. Hey, take a crack at looping now, are we? Oh. Let's see if you can beat looping at all. Hang on, we're out of chest space down there, so I'm getting more wood for more chests. Oh. Yeah. Get 3 double chests. There we go. There we go. A good job I've got feather falling on this, isn't it? Khajiit, cats always land on their feet. Oh wait, what? Oh no, that wasn't the quote. What was the fucking quote? Don't remind me, what was the quote I said? Cats always land on their feet and I'm a fucking Khajiit. I think that was it. Look, when I was playing Skyrim, I was playing a Khajiit, alright? I know I'm a wolf, but unfortunately, most video games, in fact just most games in general, are horrible and don't let you play wolves. Careful who you call all, you fucking little dickhead. Oh. You're not that far behind. Just because you're in your mid-20s and I'm getting closer to 30. Oh, our younger sibling reminded me of the fact the other day. Jeez. Yeah, oof. Oof. Tell me about it. This is this is night and day fast. Like, holy fuck. Go. They make some good progress between 4 of us. I know Cat's got to drop off soon, but with 4 of us, you'll be able to make a bit of a move. Oh, my inventory's already. Oh, it's because I never. Fucking idiot. I always keep 1 stack of stone with me. Have I asked what you're actually building here at all, Cap? I don't think I have. Are you keeping that as a surprise at all? I think no, you have told me. It's split into 4 quadrants for a reason. Remember that much. Also, fucking water. You know what? Did we have to... No, this isn't the water we were trying to fill, was it? Go. Keep going. In all, get out of here. If I say exactly what it is, I can DM it to you, though. Ooh. I mean, if you want to keep it private, you don't have to tell me, Cat. If you want to tell me, by all means, DM me. But if you want to keep it as a surprise, you can do. Wow, the call takes a split second longer to go through, but you end up feeling that split second. Then with the iron. I'll send a hint then. Interesting. How to get a riddle, are we? We're gonna have to do some more water work battle. Dang it. We have to bring this bit more down. Oh, we'd be a lot further behind if it hadn't have upgraded our pit. Bloody hell. First turn speed, it just registers as instant. As in limited by how quickly it can register a block. Ah, fair, okay. Oh, we got a load more chests now. Go get away. No. Sand. SpongeBob. Water is a pain in the ass. One day, what we're gonna have to do, I don't know if this would be something folks would be interested in, but I wonder if, because I've got 2 Minecraft accounts. I've got another Minecraft account for Captain Vigor when I was doing those videos. We could potentially have that account hidden somewhere and act as a camera and do like a time lapse of like a big build like this. That could be kind of cool. Ah, you're going at it with sponges. That's why sweep if you quicker if you sweep the pickaxe across. Split seconds register behind a block and block. Block next to it is free game. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because of how I can in picturing the code of like what's happening behind the scenes, I can definitely see why. Ah, I see what you're going for there, Cap. That definitely makes life a little bit easier. Cap's doing that. sponges would be awkward. Go. Awesome. That's awesome. The sponges back before I lose them. Less fussed about the sand and more the sponges. Sand is like a pain to get lots of, but it's not difficult. You can do it fairly quick. Sponges, on the other hand, a bit more effort. I can take the wet ones. Awesome. Thanks, cat. I've stuck them on the chest to the left. That's like, I didn't want to... Yeah, I didn't want to mix up like the useless crap with the potentially useful stuff. Oh, shoot. My cup is still a bit warm. Cup is still a bit warm. Have all this. We're making solid progress there. When we took that screenshot earlier, I didn't think we were going to see much of a difference, to be honest, between the two screenshots. But I reckon now, actually, we could potentially see quite a significant difference between our starting screenshot and the end screenshot. Okay, that's different. Don't need that. Got a bit carried away digging with. Got a bit carried away digging with the sand. Block. Okay, the skybox looked a little weird for a moment then. About to say, what is that bugging out a bit? That's cool. Interesting, cat. I think I know what you're building now. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but I think I know what you're building. And I think Prof is going to fucking love it. I think Prof will fucking love that. Hell yeah. Oh no, Wolf! Oh, 8 levels! Nearly 10,000 XP. Ow! That hurts. Unlucky, dude. That's a lot of XP to lose. That's a big chunk of XP. I said definitely get back on the training grind after that. 8 levels is painful. What level are you now? 39. Yeah. Losing levels later on gets painful because not only is it like more XP you're losing, but you actually lose a greater percentage of XP as well. Can't remember how much it is at the different stages, but earlier on it's like 10 or 20%, and later on it's like, you know what, I don't remember, I'd have to have a look. It's a, certainly the higher the level you are, the more painful it is to die, let's put it that way. No worries, you'll get back up there in no time, dude. You'll get back up there in no time. 16 deaths? I mean, to be fair, you still have an excellent monster win rate there of 98%. That's a pretty solid win rate. Anything above sort of like 95% on your win rate is like excellent, really. Ooh, hello, you little bucket, get out of here. Set me on. I mean, he has set me on fire. What a little wanker. Of course you have no deaths, Tim. Of course you have no fucking deaths. Why am I not surprised? What level are you anyway? I'm kind of curious. Now, what level are you? Yeah, go on, Max. let's take a look at yours. I need to set up a command that gets like the top 10. Ooh, there's an idea. Someone in the Discord, remind me to set up a command that prints like the names of the top 10 level characters. That'll be good. And then at some point, the game won't let me do this yet, but I need to set it up, because the issue with getting the top 10 level character is it'll just get all characters. It won't necessarily check who's been active for a while. So I need to set it up so that it will only, so that we can see how long it's been since someone was active. And then I can like make sure that the names are printing have been like active relatively recently. Oh, 117, damn. Pretty sure Tim and Blade are the highest levels in the game. Max might be up there though. You only have one deck, thought I had more? Hey, apparently not, dude. Damn, nice moves. Reckon you can do that to Materies? Okay, it's D&D time, still be doing stuff on the server, I think, but Cap, no worries, Cap. Thank you so much for joining in. Enjoy D&D.
Ha! You've got to be joking.
Yeah, come at me. Come at me. I may be starting off with lower health, but I'll still take you all on. I'll still take you all on. Fucking water. What a bitch. What a bitch. Oh wait, no, Cap was one. That was still one. Oh, do some. Fuck go. Dig around. I ran out of boss battles, you've just caught it. Oh, hello. When I was playing on mini server like last year, I didn't realize these were base Minecraft. I thought that was part of like one of the mods that have been added. So I was quite surprised when she told me, no, that's base Minecraft, mate. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. The only thing is, over here, we're not in. We're too far away from the beacon to get the benefit. Like to boopy jitterbug boopy on a Saturday night? I feel like I should recognize the lyrics to that song, but I don't. Not off the top of my head. If I heard the rhythm, I would more likely recognize it. Thanks, Ryan. You're welcome. Don't know what you're saying thank you for, but sure. Oh, right, okay. No worries, we're all working. Oh, I guess I'm in range of the beacon again. All working towards the same thing. It is a community effort after all. On comes Steve. Oh, my inventory. Really pay more attention to my inventory. It's gonna look massively. Like, I don't think we're not gonna finish digging today. We're certainly gonna make a solid dent. Certainly gonna make a solid dent. Ah, oh, building test there. There we go. Slowly moving. Right now, we're just digging a big hole for you. So you can see the edge of a giant circle. This is a project that Cap started and they're all chipping in on. And Cap is going to be building something. I'm not going to spoil what. I have plugged on to what it is. So I have to wait and see. But we've got to clear all this area first. Which is why we're all out in force with our pickaxes. We're diggy, diggy, biggy holing. Diggy, diggy, biggy holing. Interesting for you to say that. A tower, eh? Which is why we're digging a hole. I'm neither confirming or denying. I'm neither confirming or denying. How many you? Damn, your ability on it is almost down to half now, but it's on a good chunk. Stop mending us. I can just go back to my furnace at home to repair it. Actually, there's loads of farmer. It is not a coliseum. I should have really stuck with saying neither confirm or deny. I will neither confirm or deny it is a coliseum. I may have already done one or the other, but I'm going to neither confirm or deny it again. Let's see. It's 20,031 and breaking speed does times 4. Nice. How does it get 2031 though if it's doing a times 4? That I am curious on. How does it get an ending with 1 which is not ever going to be divisible by 4? Oh, right. Okay, that's the base. That's times by 4. That makes more. I was thinking I was sure I'd mined out more than 800 blocks. Because it's 0.25 durability. Why didn't it just end? You know what? Never mind. Developer and me getting nerdy for a moment. Engineering me wondering a little bit there. Diggy, diggy, biggy holing. Fecking water. Fecking water. Don't like this bit anymore. I'm not digging this bit anymore. What's that bit? Oh, it's the bit with more water in again. Of course it's the bit. Why wouldn't it be the bit with more fecking water? Or the water. Back to that in a bit. Gotta plug the water up for that, and I ain't be arsing with that for the next 5 minutes. So we're filling up there quickly. I was saying to him, we need something we haven't built on this server yet. Is a big auto smelter. We've all got our little ones with a couple of furnaces, but we need a big public auto smelter. One with like a solid 16 furnaces in or something like that. Gotta have a biggie one. Gotta have a biggie one. I have to figure out how to make it more efficient with its deliveries. Not sure a single minecart will be the best way of doing it. We can take a look. There'll be ways. There'll be ways. I think we're gonna need to want to get on the top of this line at the bottom. I should probably empty my inventory. Ah, Enderman! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! He's gonna be all over the place because he's on fire now. Hey, he deadied. He deadied. I know a great joke about a hole, but it's too here we go with the hole puns. Here we go with the hole puns. I'm surprised it took this long. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I found the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna totally blame you for that, Max. It might have been my fault, but I'm still blaming you anyway. Why did the hole go to therapy? It had a lot of issues to dig through. Well, I think it might be reaching a little bit for that one. Might be reaching. The first one was a good one. Gonna have another steak. Too far away from the... Is that a max level beacon? I'm guessing it is a max level beacon. Is there any way to extend the range of it? I'm going to assume not. I thought beacons used to have a bigger range than... I could be wrong, but I thought beacons used to have a bigger range. Like, this is... In fairness, this is a very fast mining speed, but it just feels slow compared to having the beacon giving us haste. Go repair me. Well, what's a whole favourite exercise? Squats. It helps him stage. Oh. Ah, Tim's building another beacon. Oh, well, it's not like we're short on iron, is it? Nether stars does everyone have? I imagine between everyone there's a lot of nether stars as well. I think you're reaching a little with these, Wolf Boy. I'm not so sure on some of these. The first one was really good, but the last few... Yes, Tim set up the thing again. Trying to be careful there because I don't want to like over dig too far. You dig too deep. I don't remember what the fucking quote is. Oh fuck it, it was a bloody Balrog, murdered Gandalf. Nearly threw the whole world into chaos type thing, you know the shit. Awesome. Don't know where I ever picked that up or wherever I picked it up. Must have been... I'll have definitely heard it somewhere. Where I could not tell you. See, that one I'll give you, Wolf Warrior. That one I'll give you. Never stops, does it? Never fucking stops. He's kind of chill though. Have you Silk Touch for the ice? Oh, you want him to keep the ice blocks, Cat? I've just been breaking them anyway. I don't have a Silk Touch pick, I'll be honest. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Little bit more, but then I'm gonna go repair me pick. The last thing I want to do is lose this netherite pick the moment I get it. Like the same stream, that'd be awkward. I don't think Tim would be too pleased with me. Netherite ain't cheap. No, it is not. No, it is not. Gives me a chance to sip on my cup as I run over. Sip, he says, downing the cuppa in one. Go. Why's my caps lock on? Flash home, cabin. There, I'll pick. There's me lever. There's me lever. Oh, it's gotta be a quick. Oh, I did not have as much in as what I thought. Then again, I've not been on the server much of late, and I have used that somewhat recently. So that might be why. There we go. We've even got a few levels for myself. Might have to spend some time AFKing. One, to let it go through all the fucking copper. Two, just to let these build up for XP. Then again, I don't know when the last time I emptied these ones. So. Yeah, I'll pick. Good. Not too worried if I end up breaking me. double for now. Copy groundbreaking. Can you imagine if there were earthquakes in Minecraft and this suddenly went up? Also, already, like, I don't know if this was the exact spot that I took the original screenshot from, but you can already clearly see the difference. Like, I'd have to load up Lakea's post, but you can clearly see the difference here. You can see blocks and that moving, but not the perks. Get back to it. Get back to it, Right. Old swing, but aye, that we have, my friend. That we really have. Put a little dig around. Like, between us, we have made some hella big progress. It's just things like water bits that are really slowing us down a little bit. Dirty great big chunks out of land with all this, aren't we? Dirty great out of all the land with this. It's trying to be the pick of the little. Whole new style. Hello, you little bugger. Oh. up a bit. Boop, boop. Even from like, even from within this little area, you can see how much difference we. Holy shit! Get 4 people together with netherite pickaxes, efficiency 5, and a few beacons, and damn, you can move some earth. Hi, that we are. Be running diggy holing. How fast can you dig the hole? That would make for an interesting speed run attempt, wouldn't it? How fast can you dig a certain sized hole? I don't know. It would make for a fairly interesting series. Digging, it's a Max! Hello, Max!
Absolutely, yeah, let's do that. Let's yeet ourselves off the cliff. Hell yeah, let's go! Cats always land on their feet, and I'm a fucking Khajiit! Ha ha!
Yeah, legacy time. I need to update the clips for that. I've not added any more clips to it for a while. Oh, is that the Khajiit line? Damn! I got that set up so that I can hear what's being said. I can see the video, but I haven't set up the audio monitoring for the clips. I didn't have that set up when I implemented the clips one. Need to do that. Definitely need to do that. I need to, at some point, I don't know when, but at some point I also need to implement that clip command. Especially now that I'm uploading clips to YouTube as well. Rather interesting. The first clip that went up on YouTube Shorts kind of blew up and it's on like nearly 900 views, which I was very surprised at. And then the next two that have gone up have got like 20. I'm not quite sure what it was with that first clip, but that first clip seemed to get a bit of traction, surprisingly. bits. Oh, there's water here. Below the water. Almost going into it. Check it out. No worries. It's got mending on, hasn't it, Max? We should have furnaces around with a load of XP. I've got a furnace of mine if you want me to take it back and repair it. Awesome. Tim will get you sorted. Tim will get you sorted. I can do running water. That's gonna be a pain in the house. That's definitely gonna be a pain in the house. Oh. Feel like fecking Wally. Wally. We were talking about movies earlier. That was quite a good Disney one. Andy serves the same purpose. Serves the same purpose. Speedrun Diggy Diggy Hole 90% no glitching. I mean, we've certainly done a pretty solid chunk. Like I said, when we started and we took that screenshot, I was thinking, okay, we'll do this as a bit of fun, but I'm not expecting to see much of a difference. I'm very much changing my tune on that. We can already see a massive difference. We still got a while to go, yeah. We have still got a while to go. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it took him that long, Max. You're getting slow, Tim. You're getting slow. Also, adverts in 5 minutes, guys. As a heads up. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll let you clean up that corner, Max, because I'll make a fucking hatch of it. I'm trying not to get too close to the edge because I know I will not pay attention, and with a speedy pick like this, I will just mine straight through what we're not meant to mine. That would be a very typical me thing to do. It doesn't seem to go through cobble as fast as it does. Is there a particular reason for that? Does anyone know? I'm asking anyone, but I suspect Tim's the one who's going to be more likely to answer. Always in the corner, cleaning the corner, curled up in the corner. It's the animation work, isn't it, Max? I can completely relate as the developer. Cobbler's a greater mining time. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, we've met, especially when it's corrupting. Oh man, the amount of times you've had that corrupt shit on you. Oh, that's ridiculous. Make me lose my mind if it was me. I saw you said that in the Discord. The classmate had it as well. It's just not a very reliable bit of kit, really. An entire week. Oh, man. Don't blame him for being pissed. Genuinely don't blame him. I remember back at university, Tim will likely remember this. We had a robotics module that we took in our 3rd year. And I was originally looking forward to robotics. I liked the idea of it. Unfortunately, our assignment was a nightmare. We had to use a particular bit of software because they couldn't afford for all of us to have our own robot. Alright, fair enough. They're expensive, I get that. So we had to use a bit of software that was like a robot in emulation on the PC. Fair enough. However, this software was not reliable. We had to, for starters, they only had limited licenses. So we had to use it in the PC lab, so we couldn't do this up. On top of that, it was incredibly unstable. So unstable that the Windows version, they said, was unusable. So we had to use Linux PCs. The PCs at that time were dual booted between both Windows and Linux. And yeah, they said use the Linux version, which I would argue was also unusable. It would crash on you like every 20 minutes or so, no matter what you did. And that's if you were lucky. It was an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. And then, of course, COVID came in, so we couldn't go into the labs. So we ended up having to, and I shit you not, we had to remote in, we all had to take it in turns to remote into the PCs in the labs to use Linux to then try and run this software that was unreliable and would crash every 20 minutes. It was fucking horrible. And again, one of the reasons why I just stopped doing my uni work. Because it was far from... In fact, Tim, was that a module where they just gave everyone an instant pass at the end? I can't remember. I know that because this was right at the start of lockdown. While everyone was scrambling, having no idea what to do. And there were some instances where they just gave everyone, like, automatic passes because they couldn't... There was no way they could properly mark codes. It was that bad. But this is... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Max. Tim might remember a little more about it. I may have gotten some of the details wrong, but the general gist is there. Well, hope there's the soul. I thought I heard. Pickaxe is digging. No unit directly. They different acceptable rules, but okay. There we go. Like I said, Tim might be able to remember it a bit better. Being the younger man of the two. Also, Seribot is fucking beautiful. So glad we added it in the end, because bots have been getting, like, insane on their Twitch. And Seribot nails them every time. Hey, Whisper, welcome on in, dude. Good to see you. Getting that training in. Oh, just in time for a fucking advert. Thanks, Twitch. Asshole. Oh, piss off. Terry is awesome. Absolutely. I was originally gonna build Lakea to do the same thing. And I did start doing a similar concept with her. But I just do not have the time to do it along with everything else. So in the end, I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll get Seri. And honestly, so glad I did. So glad I did. How you doing anyway, Whisper? Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. I'm watching, Max. Honestly, like, I won't take much damage. I've got feather falling on my boot, so I'll be fine. It's more just the awkwardness of then getting back on top again. Oh, absolutely. So easy. Like, the guy who set Seri up has done an incredible job of making it, like, user-friendly to get in and so... Ooh. The creeper. Yeah, the guy behind Seri has done an incredible job of making it easy to set up for, like, non-technical users, while still being incredibly effective. I don't know how much the dude's earning. I think there's a pay for him for Seri. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there is. And damn, that dude deserves money. Doing okay? Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Diggy hole in. Diggy hole in. I want to see how much a difference we've made. Or two. Then again, I may also just wait till near the end. But at the very least, I'm sorry I have to repair my pick again. My teleport points up. He earns money from Twitch ads and viewership, and that covers server costs. Fair play. How many people are actually watching Seri's stream? Wouldn't have thought he'd be getting, and mind you, I suppose if he's managed to sell subscriptions, people are like supporting him that way. Yeah, fair play to him. Fair play. I was wondering how I would set it up. It's most likely built on like AWS or Azure or something like that. Certainly makes sense. I remember when Cap showed me the initial circle, or any of the digging or anything began. In fact, me and Max helped dig away some of the ice cubes originally. Although I think Max spent a lot more time helping than I did. Filling up again. The pickaxe is slowly breaking down again. And I would be curious to see the statistics for Seri, like how many people are using it. And Seri is definitely a bot that I would be recommending for most folks though. Oh, absolutely, Tim. Absolutely. So glad you did. Like the Netherite upgrade as well, but yeah, the efficiency is definitely the bigger upgrade in terms of speed for them. And we are filling up so much space. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to mine and oh, feck it off. Get me pickaxe repaired real quick. So we've got 2 more furnaces left with XP. Go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend a bit of time AFKing later. To let furnaces build back up for XP. This one should be plenty. But unfortunately we can't extract in pieces. It's got to all come in one go. Holy shit! Over 191k? Fucking hell, I didn't think it was that many. Like, fair play. Bloody hell, I wonder what his server costs are. Like, with that many people using it? Oh, boy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Out of AFK and I've done every evening. That That I can believe. That I can believe. Look at this. Yeah, guys, we have made a solid dent. There's still a long way to go, but we have made some solid progress. Taken almost 100 million actions. I love that it's tracking the statistics. That is brilliant. Fucking love it. There'll be far bigger still. I can't wait until you finish with that thing, dude. Genuinely can't wait until you finish with that forest. It'll be fucking amazing. Back to the diggy, diggy, biggy hole in. Diggy, diggy, biggy hole in. I don't think Lakea is taken anywhere near that. No, she won't. I would be curious to see how many actions Lakea has taken from all the redeems and that full stop, but I haven't been tracking it for that long. She tracks it per session, but she doesn't track it over time. That could be an interesting statistic to get to start tracking. Start tracking redeems and such. Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool. Out the digging mats as we go. Digging mats? Oh, digging materials. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I've just been dumping the chest because Kat said she'd saw it afterwards. I don't know how she's been wanting to do it. I didn't want to make a hash of it, so... You're OCD. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Oh, the amount of neurospicy we have in this server, eh? I don't know if we have one neurotypical in our whole server at this point. I'm pretty sure we're all ADHD, OCD, autistic, in some way or another. Would love to get a number of blocks that we've mined out. Pretty big piece of doing about something like world edit. Worth it though. Absolutely fucking worth it. Good job, I've got feather fall on, isn't it? Also good to take this moment. Oh, Cam's just left again. Oh! Find again. Good, take this moment to close the curtains real quick. Oh, getting later in the year, so I don't like doing it in the midst. Oh. Back to the grind. What's being said? Ah, no worries, cat. Also, Tim, don't know if you saw, but you know that error with the chat you had earlier? When we first got on the server, it popped up again. It was fine after the server got another restart, but we might end up having to look at that. Ooh, slime shot. Yeah, we might end up investigating that because I'm not sure what the issue is. If it's gonna persist, might be something we've got to fix up. I guess Tim's over there. Wow, look at this, all this gravel. Oh, no, it's Cap. Ooh, random art. Hey, I have actually added a new piece of artwork to this as well. A bit we got from Mailer, but this particular one was by Meta the Cat. Awesome little piece here. I absolutely love it. The fucking remember the Great Crab War of Whiterun. Wow, what an event that was, eh? Software fixes technically. Oh, don't even. Working with Cat. Oh, bloody hell, yeah. You two working on it together. You'll be through that in no time. Yeah, the shovel's gonna be breaking. It's only a meager diamond shovel after all. Posting something on log chat. Ooh, hell yeah. Looking forward to giving that a read. I meant to post something in that channel like when I created it and I've never gotten around to it. I will do at some point. It'll probably be when I'm on a train ride somewhere. Like on the train to Confuzzled, like, which I totally have booked my train for and not forgotten to do at all. Bye, looking forward to seeing it, dude. Oh, now I am intrigued. I was already intrigued, but you know what I mean. Here's how it's linked to the Sheilaverse. Can't wait till we get to the end of this room. We take that second screenshot. It's gonna look so much different. Holy crap. This is kind of nuts. Cool. So that Diamond. Six. Oh, bless me. Oops. Do that. Start using this shovel. Once it's got a bit of usage on it, I will just dig the two together. Hey, thanks, Max. Holy fuck. We have stripped this a little bit, haven't we? Haven't half stripped it a bit. Oh, man. Right, you know what? I need toilet again, and I can't fancy a hot chocolate. So, we're going to take a short break here so I can run to the toilet, make another drink, and then we will go on for a little bit longer, see how much more we can get done before we wrap up. Alright, so if you want to grab a toilet, not what I meant to say. If you want to grab a drink or go to the toilet, anything like that, now is your chance. We'll be back in a few moments. I'm back. Right, let's go join the others back in the hall. Ooh, tea time. Thank you very kindly. I mean, I've made a hot chocolate this time, but it's still a hot drink, and I will take it. Oh, right. Let's make our last push for this stream, shall we? Not that I think we should be upset with our progress, because we solid job, I think. Go and get back to the top. Hey, cat. Thank that well. Yeah. Aye, that I think we should, Max. I would agree with that statement. We have done a solid job. May not have finished this today, but it's certainly made one hell of a dent in it. I don't think there's actually that much left compared to what we started with. Hey, welcome back, Crosspath. Nice job hitting level 12 there, buddy. Get that training in. Hey, good job with the zombie. Oh, unlucky! Oh, cross path! Aye, keep training, dude. You'll regain that XP in no time. Yes, sir. No, I've still got his. Without the range of them. Not the range of the old beacon. How many hours have you guys spent on this, Max? I'm asking you mainly because I know Cap is busy with D&D. I imagine you and Cap must have sunk a fair bit of time into this by now already. Long ago, been on this for almost 2. Holy shit! Didn't realise it had been that long. Yeah, I suppose I haven't done that many Minecraft streams recently because we have moved on to Valheim a little bit, but still. Fucking hell. Yeah, definitely a good job we jumped on to lend you a hand. Tell you what, if you guys do more stuff like this in the future, let me know in the Discord. I'm more than happy to schedule in more community streams. Like, you might have to remind me occasionally, but yeah, if you want to do more stuff like this, absolutely, just at me in the Discord. I'll try and schedule in streams like this a bit more often. Because honestly, in some ways, it does actually help me. Because I don't always jump on the Minecraft server that often for streams. Partly because I don't necessarily have something in mind I want to achieve. But if there's stuff that other folks want to achieve that want a hand, more than happy to like jump on and help. One day I may need help with flower in the forest. Gonna need a lot of different flowers. Absolutely, yeah. Just give us a shout, dude. Might need to direct us a little bit more with that one, but can absolutely do it. Hell yeah, bit of art redeem. Just got this piece. This one's hot off the press from Mela Fox. Ow! But yeah, I absolutely love this piece from Mela. I've been wanting to commission Mela ever since I've joined the fairy community. So I was so happy to finally get a piece from her. Hey, another one. This one's done by Sunny. I absolutely love the way Sunny draws Lakea. I'm not normally one for going for like cuter styles, but honestly, the way Sunny draws Lakea is absolutely adorable. And I fucking love it. Chop chop, keep the wood pile stocked up. I do want to get more art from Sunny. But if I'm being completely honest, I may have got 2 of the ideas from the community poll commissioned. At least one of them's fully commissioned, the other one's put in. So the one that's been voted, I can actually give a little bit of an update for this. Una on Blue Sky has opened up for commission. So I have applied with the most popular voted idea, which was myself and Lakea sparring. I've applied for Una to get one of her commission slots to draw that. We'll see if we get that slot. If we don't, I'll look around and see if I can find another artist. But Una was one I had in mind, so hopefully we'll land that slot. But then also, I actually really liked the, as bad as it sounds, the idea of recreating the Simpsons hit and run loading bar with Lakea was quite funny to me. And Will pointed out that that could have some utility. If we create that as a loading bar, well, we can use it as a loading bar. We can use it as a timer. I could set up timers and that on stream and use that as the timer, just as it is in like Simpsons hit and run. So I thought, you know what, that's actually not a bad idea. So I have also spoken to Sunny about getting that one done. That would sound amazing. I know, it's like stupid, but it's also kind of hilarious. It does fit in quite well with some of our stream redeems and that at this point. And also, like, for me personally, I just think it's a bit of a, like, neat throwback to what was one of my favorite games growing up. I absolutely loved Simpsons Hit and Run. So, like, this is a bit of a personal touch in a way. It's still paying homage to that, I think, a little bit. So, we're getting both of those. There were some awesome other ideas, though. We'll definitely have to do this as a community challenge again. It's not going to be frequent, as I've said before, because unfortunately, it costs money. But we'll definitely be doing it again. So if you keep some of those ideas stocked, we will absolutely do it again sometime. Probably won't be till later in the year or maybe the start of next year, though, because I've got a lot of other things to sort out first. My pick is taking some shit again. Like, fucking hell. Tim, what does a netherite pig need to be repaired in the anvil out of interest? I'm wondering if I should repair it in the anvil. Because I've only got one furnace left with any XP left in it. Okay, I will not do that. Never mind. Will it lose me all my enchants? I'm going to guess that's the issue with it. This was why I asked first, Max. This was why I asked first. I suspect we're about to get a long answer from Tim. Also, poor cat. What did he... Oh, I love how Cat's just like, what did he do? Alright. Oh, I already knew about that, Tim. I already knew about that. But I'm looking at other options on how to repair my shit outside of user furnace to gather XP. I could go kill a load of animals and that, but I've got to regrow the animals. I'm just looking for quick ways to, like, repair shit. What? Why are you capped to 5 times? Is there a limit to what level you can get to or whatever? Why specifically 5? Oh, there's a map. Oh, wow, okay. I hate that that's a mechanic. I don't like that mechanic. I do think that is kind of stupid. Wish they'd change that, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Work with what we got. Improve it. Wow. Okay, so yeah, you really do just fuck it all up if you do it then, don't you? I still argue that it's kind of stupid, but there you go. That is what we've got to work with. I will just use the furnace. Then, like I said, I'll AFK off stream, let the furnaces charge up on XP a little bit. Oh, that's not a bad shout, actually. You know, I wonder if we should, how safe is that area, Tim? Is it somewhere that would be worth putting a public warp? That's not a bad shout. Would be useful. We can do it if you want. Awesome. Is it suitable to put a public warp in there right now? Or is it an area that could do a bit of touching up before making it a public? Should be good. Okay. Remind me later on then, and we'll make that a public warp. Slowly getting more of those. Just be careful. No, okay. Nah. If we can jump off that easily, then I think it needs work. Like, we don't need to completely babify it, but if it's one of those where it's just a single line of blocks with, like, no guardrails or anything, one, that doesn't look very good, and two, that is a... Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. And two, I've forgotten what I was going to say. Yeah, two, it's not very safe, that's it. I blanked for a moment. Right, yeah, I'm going to go home and repair the pick. Down to like 300 durability. I mean, we can at least make it safe, though. We might not be able to make it look good, but we can make it look safe. Why do they have to be waterlogged? What am I missing there? Why does it need to be waterlogged? Oh, I see. Go. That had less in it than what I thought it did. I thought I was going to have more in. We only got 7 levels out of it. I mean, we are level 79, but still. We only got 7 levels out of it. At this point, I'm just kind of seeing what level I can get to. I don't really need my levels much anymore, so... Awesome. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it. Progress, aren't we? Definitely making some solid progress here. Ah, shit, stream's on fire. Rangers, you're up, folks. Grab those water buckets. Go to the waterfalls. Grab the hoses. Fire! Let's fire! I love how none of us are rushing to put it out. None of us give a shit. Stream's on fire. He can deal with it. Max is the only one working on it. Whoa, Tim. You plonker. Wrong command there, Tim. All the kids wondering why the fuck you wanted to extend your character that many times. Why don't you start spamming some of the other commands while you're at it? Actually, I don't know if I ever should. Did I ever show the top bits command? There we go. Got top bits in now. Can't remember if I showed that one off or not. Haven't got it for gifters yet because the API does not make it obvious for some reason, even though it's technical bullshit. The technical bullshit reasons, we haven't got it for top gifters yet. I will try and figure that out at some point. One random upper in game. Got to put that back. Oh well. Have a mouthful of hot chocolate. Abso-fucking-lutely. Genuinely, I did not expect us to make this much progress. I've said it several times this stream. Like, fucking hell. We have made a massive dent in this. Made a huge dent in it. Considering we were, what? Like, that center beacon there. There was, like, that kind of corner. One kind of segment almost done. And now we're, like, well over halfway. Like, roughly 2/3 of the way, I would say. Done a few weeks in, like, one day. You might not be too far off with that, Max. We've definitely made a hell of a solid dent in it. The amount I mined out was 2 weeks worth, I think. Oh, and we have done a lot more than that. Hell yeah, this has been one solid little push. Keep going. I'm happy to keep going for a bit longer yet. It's the weekend, exactly. I do have things I've got to do tomorrow, but doesn't matter if I'm up a little bit later. Water, yeah, I can imagine the water was definitely a nightmare. That definitely would have slowed things down a little bit. Crap, I left behind. Aye, get that training in, Whisper. Get that training in. You gotta keep your levels up. Hey, nice job hitting level 23. Ooh, looking forward to it, Max. Looking forward to it. Let's get help at 100. Yeah, no, that is very fair, Tim. That is very fair. I was a little of the same, which is why I've not done as many Minecraft streams for a while. Don't want to burn out on it completely. And also, like, I think both me and you have just been getting into Valheim a little bit. The trunk load for the chest. Look at how much. Holy shit. This is gonna be insane. That screenshot at the end is gonna be genuinely nuts. I kind of want to, like, pause for a moment to bring up to have a quick look at the screenshot that we took earlier. Because I bet, oh man, it's going to be almost weird. Alright, open a ticket though for it, Max. Open a ticket, just because anything Discord related is a little bit easier if it's done by the tickets. But absolutely, let us know, we'll double check it. Always happy to do so. Awesome. Yes, I'm sleeping. Thank you. Stop for a moment so I can finish my hot chocolate before it goes cold. Wow, what a view this is. Hey, it's quite a view. I'm gonna look at Lakea's post real quick, actually. Blue sky. Hang on. Wow. Holy fuck. Yeah, if you go back to look at Lakea's, the original screenshot we took, oh boy. You can definitely see the difference. Damn. That's kind of nuts. That is kind of nuts. 21 shulkers of cobble. Holy shit. 21 shulkers. How many blocks is that? The shulker is what? 3b9, right? So that means each shulker. Oh, he's already done the maths. Of course he has. 36. So about 36.3k. Holy crap. That is not an insignificant amount. That is fucking nuts. Just the couple. Fucking hell. Keep working out, guys. We got a bit more in us. We got a bit more in us. So glad Tim did me stick out. I would not have been able to go through anywhere near as many blocks if I was still using the diamond work efficiency. Well, let's be clear, diamond work efficiency 4 isn't bad. That is still a very nice pickaxe to have. But it's not the same as netherite efficiency 5. Now thinking, can you imagine trying to do this on ye olde Minecraft? If you did this on a much older version of Minecraft, you would be struggling a little bit. They've optimized the game a lot over the years. It did not used to be well optimized. Pickaxe is slowly wearing down again. Might end up having to ask him to repair it. Inventory's full again. tell Tim keeps sorting this one out. Holy shit. Look at all this. Damn, the progress we have made. I'm coming over to this bit to have a look at how these guys getting on. But, oh man, you can definitely see the work is coming into this. Oh, it's the water. You two are dealing with the water again. Don't envy you. Fucking nightmare, the water. We get back over to my bit. Apart from... Ah, dang it. Oh. Oh man. Can you imagine if we had this many like hands going all out on the tunnel project? I think we did at one point and we were able to make a hell of a lot of progress. Awesome, nice Tim, appreciated. I think Cap had a load upstairs anyway, but still. Useful to have some down here. Need another beacon build. A little closer over this way. And a bit far away from that one. I was just saying that, Tim. We're getting a bit far from it. Getting a bit distant. Oh, especially you guys, because you're around the corner, aren't you? Gaining the haste benefit. Wonder if this is where it's like to have haste in. The Minecraft version. Literally called haste, I guess. He's feeling up. No drop. Nearly at the level. I'll make another small chunk. Another small chunk. That's not gonna have enough teeth to repair me pick. Tim, you free for a moment. My pickaxe could do with some repairs. It is kind of fucking nuts, isn't it? Like, holy shit. Oh, there you go, Tim. Go. Like, Max, go. I don't know if you're following Lakea on Blue Sky at the moment or anything like that. But if you've still got the link to the post, or I can post the link to a post in Twitch chat if need be. But definitely go take a look. Compare the screenshot from oh, bloody ads, dang it. TP to you. Yeah, I'm here. Holy moly. This is one hell of a screen. Someone take a screenshot. Hang on. Someone take a screenshot. Like, it's not our final screenshot. We'll take the final one, like, it from the same position as we did earlier. But holy shit, that is one hell of a view. Hell yeah, Max. We'll see if my stream deck actually sends darn out of what? Out of stock? What? Hang on. What do you mean out of stock? Not be out of stock. What? Give me a second. I'm gonna take a look at that one. Post Blue Skies. It's still in stock for me. I can do it. It shouldn't be based on per person. What on earth? Yeah, there's a cooldown of 5 minutes, but it's not per person or anything like that. Hang on. Do that and then do that. Try now, Max. All I've done is disable the cooldown and re-enabled it. That might be able to get it going. Don't know why it was saying out of stock for you though. I can see you guys. Hi. Hang on. Let Cap join the. Let Cap join in. Oh no. Oh. Hang on. Right. Okay, let's do that. Hang on. They're gone. Yep. I disapproved it a little too early. Give me a second. Hang on. Stop. Tim, you wanker. Motherfucker. Right. Give it over, Tim. We're trying to do something. Right, give me a second. Blue Sky. If I do that and then do that. Okay. Okay, everyone cuddle in. Everyone cuddle in. Everyone get real close. Real cozy. Without shoving me off the edge this time. Right. Hang on. I will try and get all our names in. That's it. Get close, cat. Right. Hell yeah. Go for it, Max. Out of stock. Dang it. Okay. Apparently what I tried didn't work. Give me a second. Do that and then do this. All right. Give it another shot, Max. I love this redeem. It's been painful, but I fucking love it now. It was absolutely worth the work. The fuck? All right. No, this'll definitely do it. This'll definitely do it. I've just fully disabled the cooldown. Right, there you go, Max. The cooldown is completely disabled now. If Max can't do it, someone else might need to use the redeem. Oh yeah! Awesome. Right, we can move again, guys. Screenshot's been taken. Lakea's just processing it now. Yes, I'm going to approve it. Oh, I'm actually taking some damage because Tim shut me off. Oh yeah, pick. Go on. Thank you. Hell yeah. That's a teamwork photo, that. Oh, ow, I actually took a bit of damage from that poor height. Does someone want to sleep real quick? There we go. I realised I've jumped down a deep hole full of monsters. That might not have been my smartest idea I've ever had. I do have an account, but it's been there for a sec. Yeah, no, that's fair. It does have some bots now, which isn't Blue Sky's fault. It's the usual thing of, oh, with like loads of people are using it, so now, oh, why is that top menu? I didn't want that. So now some bots are on it. But like Blue Sky do a much better job than Twitter did of trying to combat the bots, and it's still actually a pretty good platform. And also the way you can manage the feeds, and that is so much better. I'm not going to say it's a perfect social media by far, but it is a pretty decent one and I do enjoy using it. So I can give it that. I can definitely give it that. Tim, I hope you're not... You know I'm mining this bit, Tim. You're building this where I'm still digging down, you muppet. Look, I'm still digging down. You've built it in me way. It needs to come down another 2 blocks. Don't give me the slow turn, you motherfucker. You shit. I know, right? Once in a blue moon, Tim does actually make a mistake. Hey, Zach3422, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Woodland Rangers. Glad you're enjoying the streams. It is very rare where Tim makes a mistake, but just occasionally, he does make a mistake. He may appear a robot, but he is in fact still human. Just a really fucking annoying one. Oh my, I'm good, thank you. Appreciate it. How are you doing, bud? Hope you're keeping well. We're just ticking by, doing a bit of a community night, been digging a bloody dirty great big hole. And you can see the amount of progress we've been making by the screenshots that have been going on Blue Sky. So genuinely, that redeem has been a bit of a pain to get sorted, but it is absolutely worth it. Also, just go quickly so that we don't end up with any conflicts with it. Re-enable that real quick. But hi, how's the weekend treating you, Zach? Hope you're having a chill time. Right, level it is. Level. Good, thanks, awesome. And yours? I've been pretty solid. Been productive. I have a lot to do. I've been a busy bugger. Panels to prep for cons, videos to write and make, quick redeems to try and fix and build up. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't do stopping very well. I get bored too easily. That's my problem. I just get fixated on an idea and I can't fucking stop. Oh, because I'm tight. Yeah, I need to, one thing, it kind of amuses me that I've got Lakea integrated with, I say Lakea integrated, it's just a Python script runs, but that I've got Lakea posting to Blue Sky before I've hooked her up to Discord. Discord has been in the waiting pile ever since I created her, which was like a year and a half, going on 2 years ago now. It was Blue Sky. Well, I say it was recent. I originally thought about it 6 months ago. I made her account like 6 months ago. I just never got around to doing it. Hey, Matt. Oh, he's filling up. I mean, you can do. I would say that's up to you, Max. I think my answer to that would be, what would you use the second account for? I think it's a good idea if you have a reason to do it. Like, I've done this for Lakea so that we can set up some of these redeems and stuff like that, so that we can share, like, stream events on stream, adding to the fun a little bit. If you don't have a reason for it, then it's a case of, is the second account just going to sit there? But if you've got, like, an idea that you're building the account around, then absolutely go for it. My inventory's a bit full. I should empty it before I go digging again. Look how much we've actually, like, seriously. This is kind of nuts. We may have this almost finished. It's actually kind of ludicrous. Actually kind of ludicrous. But it would be kind of funny for a fun character to develop. She had her own account. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Something like that is an awesome idea. And if that's what you're going to do with it, absolutely. Go for it. Like I said, it wasn't that I was doubting, like, whether you should do it or not. It is just, do you have a use you're going to do it for? Like, if you're going to make a second account and then the second account is just going to sit idle, then there's not much point in having the second account. But if you have an idea that you're going to have that account to do around the character, like you have there, or like I have with Lakea, then absolutely go for it. Do it. It's just that thing of, like, what is it you're wanting to do? And that's never in a bad thing of, like, accusatory or whatever. Just simply, what's your idea? What are your goals? What are you wanting to do? What are your aims? And sometimes it can just be as simple as, oh, I'm just going to have a bit of fun for it. Or, oh, it's a burner account or whatever. Those are perfectly valid answers as well. Nothing wrong with stuff like that. It's just making sure you've got a use for it. Tagging, mentioning Maximus with a... Yeah, I can definitely see that happening. I mean, you've seen me do the same with Lakea when I've been on Discord with both my account and Lakea at times. I've done little shit like that. And then I've got the automated scripts where Lakea and Looping argue in Twitch chat. Absolutely go for it. It, as you say, adds a little bit more character. It brings them alive a little bit. So if you're gonna do it, like, go for it. Hi, let us know if you do, dude. I'd be curious to see it. See how it goes. This is nuts. I've just had a note. I don't know if Lakea actually links to my Twitch stream when she does those posts. I will have to double check that later on. Make sure she actually links back to my Twitch stream. Duly noted. Make mental note of that for later on. There's still things I can improve with that blue sky, those blue sky, blah, blah, blah. Those blue sky posts. Do I show off a bit? Go on, Tim. Show off. Why not? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's not pickaxe. That's your sword, you see. Alright, 28k cobble. Fucking hell. Just imagine how tonight in the dream dimension. Sorry, I was reading that, Max, but I'm kind of invested in what Tim's doing. He's mentioned 28k cobble, so I'm curious. Oh, deflect terracotta. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Oh. Can I just point out, in modded Minecraft, Tim was questioning why I would have like 10,000 of like different items at one point in modded Minecraft. And here we are in vanilla Minecraft. And he's like, oh yeah, I've just casually got like 1 million blocks in storage. Why? Like, I'm not even questioning why you've got that many blocks in storage, because that is kind of cool to be able to say. It's more the fact that you were like questioning me, oh, why do you want to do that in modded Minecraft? The entire dream dimension. You've mentioned it before, Max, but I don't think you've ever fully explained what it is. You're using UU to get up to 10,000? Oh, absolutely. And it gets worse then. There's now items on that that go up to 1 million. I mean, I haven't played it in a while because now the world crashes while I load into it. And I'm kind of terrified that it's like completely buggered. Even the backup, which would be pretty sad. But it's still there. That and it lags a fair bit, but... That's what happened when it's got as much shit on as that. Oh, he's filling up. Much copper and iron in that found from digging this giant. We're only 2 short because bloody hell. That shows how much digging we've actually done, doesn't it? Especially given that cobble doesn't actually fill up as much area here as what you might have expected. Because with all the sand, all the ice and water, all the gaps, and all the gravel and other blocks. Like, I'm not saying there's not much cobble here, because that would just be wrong. I'm just saying that there's not as much cobble here as you might expect, given all the other blocks also filling it up. Yeah. I can jump, I have legs. And he says that going straight back down. Okay. Really is. Found. We've definitely cut this down a chunk, haven't we? Oh boy. Oh, more water. Why wouldn't there be more bloody water? Isn't it? Big chunk of dirt. Hey, hello, Max. Oh, more water. Of course there is. I wouldn't have been. Ah! Who's got the fucking sponges? Lazy and leave that to someone else. We're actually all working much closer proximity now. Just like there's not that much left to go, all things considered. Ah, oh, that's the edge. Damn, what are we damming about? Carefully not burning there, Max. Let my paws be burning! Not the paws! Get to... Damn. Ah. You know what? I can. I can't unhear that now. Oh, I fucking love that. Not the beard! If I can fit a reference like that into D&D videos at some point. No one commented about like the Oblivion reference in the Docks Trouble in the Docks video, which I was a little sad about. Lady commented on it when we're recording it, but no one else has commented on it. I thought more folks might have picked up on that, to be honest. Oh, I might be asking for another pick repair soon, Tim. Down to 650 odd durability. The dance around. Napping? Someone's napping on the job. Ow. Ow, it's my paws. Dang it. Seems myself starting the fire. How lost does a trader have to be to end up down this pit? Yes, Gesundheit. That's him coming back. Oh, there you go. Right, how is everyone's pigs looking? How are they looking, I should say? Third left on maxes. Every time I come to the top, I'm going to the top partly because it's easier to work from the top down, but also to like get a look at this view. Oh, man. Huh? Aye, we've just kind of settled into the vibe, to be honest, haven't we? We've just kind of settled in for the vibe. I do think we'll be wrapping it up soon, though. We're not going to finish this tonight, unfortunately. But honestly, I wouldn't be upset at the amount we have got done. Top down instead of from the side. Absolutely, Max. You are not wrong. Hey, I've not hired you here. I've not hired you here. This is technically Cap's project. Take it up with Cap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice try there, Tim. Nice try. Fucking asshole. I'm not convinced this would count as my land. I mean, sure, I technically pay for the server. Does that mean that all the server comes under my... You know what? Yeah, let's not. Server rent. Oh. Nice, cat. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it there, guys, because I want to spend some time AFKing before I go to bed, just so my furnaces get some XP back, given my furnaces back at home are my main source of repairing my tools. Do a final block count. Awesome, yeah, we'll do that. That gives us time to sort out the screenshot that we said we would do as well, because I'll need a minute to get into position for that. Let's see, what was the exact look? 576 4167. 576 576 576 4167 4167. Here we go. Hang on. Bind up that with that. Okay, Max, do you all do the honors again, or is someone else going to do the screenshot this time? Also, if you guys want to come gather in for the screenshot, like Max, Tim, Cat, let's do it. Oh, I'm stretching. Yeah, I'm definitely going to walk away from my PC for a bit after we raid out and such. Go on then, Max. Do the honors. Oh, is Kat joining us? I don't see her anywhere. She might be busy. Go on then. Do the thing, Max. Oh, yeah, maybe give her a set then. Yeah, give her a moment. If she doesn't answer... Jump, 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 jumpity jump, jump, jump. Having a disco rave over here. I'm gonna guess Cap's busy because she's not answered the message in chat, so... You all just go ahead and do it, Max. I don't know why the screenshot thing didn't work the other day. I'm guessing OBS just threw an error. It was on OBS's side anyway, so... Or at least the library that I used to interact with OBS. Oh, back to all killers tonight. Not wrong. Yeah, let's approve that. Right, while that's approving, head back to mine and sort out a few bits. I don't think... Oh, there we go, posted. Damn, I do have a quick look actually on stream at the first post, and then I'm not gonna be able to show it on screen very easily, but oh wow. Okay, hang on. So you can see that link there in chat is to a new post. Here's the link to the old post. And you can really see the difference. Holy fuck. We have put in work today, folks. We have put in work today. Holy crap. That is kind of bonkers. That is kind of bonkers. Alright, let's see who else is live and read out, shall we? Who else is live? Dinner Pants, Robin Stinker, Lodi Momo. Let's raid into Lum Kitty. I think it's been a while since we've loaded into them. Okay, so set up the raid and we'll sort out a few bits. Following. Hang on, we've got 38. Holy shit, 38 shulkers full. That is bonkers. Been one amazing stream. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Definitely do more stuff like this in the future. Right, start raid. So, if you want to join our Discord, here is a link. Please do jump in and say hi to the rest of the community. If you want access to our Minecraft server, it is open to all Discord members once you've been in the server for at least 3 days. Next week, we will be back with more Valheim and such. So please do join in for that. If you join us for this raid, here is our raid message. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Please do post this into Lum Kitty's chat as we paste in 65,000 blocks. That's fucking nuts. No worries, Cap. Anytime. Anytime. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for watching, and we will see you next time. Take care.